Всем привет, дорогие друзья, всем приятнейшего просмотра, присаживайтесь поудобнее, приготовьте себе чего-нибудь вкусненького, попить, покушать. Приятного аппетита, и мы продолжаем проходить Hogwarts Legacy, это уже пятая серия, пятый стрим по данной игре. Я наблюдаю за статистикой, вам не особо заходит это, конечно, но пройти я ее хочу ее пройти до конца. Чтобы не затягиваться стримами, я прохожу только сюжетную линию на стриме, а допки выполняю вне стрима. Поэтому лайк, подписка, колокольчик приветствуются. Продолжаем.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Так, сразу переместимся.
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Ну
I
чё,
shall
погнали?
see you soon.
Пойдите в шахту гоблинов. Погнали. Погнали. Сейчас яйца заберу. Соберу в кулак свои яйца.
This door is looking at us.
Я знаю, как туда войти.
Yes, of course.
Башка in my бошка.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real
Revelio.
goblin. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Revelio. Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Погоди.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Army, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Matter of time till rabbit. Kill spells glance off of
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his safely, Army. You have my word. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door. Arrest their momentum.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Тут все, в принципе, головоломки элементарные.
Accio. Revelio.
Это я погорячился. А, нет, нормально всё.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around our meet. See if we can find any plans.
There to be plans around here somewhere.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
It's Totalis. What was that?
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Угу. Ну, пойдем.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here.
That's your best. You can't stop us.
Ах ты засранец маленький.
Let's get this over.
Ох ты, чертеныш такой.
Pity, not quite.
Easily diverted. Not quite.
Да ты достал меня.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Блин, они взяли все мое это.
Revelio.
Зелицы потратили.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
О. Хотя бы так.
Revelio.
Что-то мои глаза охреневают немного.
Revelio. Revelio.
Как я такой мог пропустить,
Devil's
а?
snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Надо по максимуму стол соло пройти. То у меня рябинового отвара очень мало.
Let's get this over with. Protego! Bombarda! Glacier! Confringo! Imperial! Triplicus Totalis!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Нормально.
Revelio!
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo! Revelio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio!
Привет. Приятного просмотра. Охренительная игрушка. Вот правда, настолько затягивает, что ну ни одна игра меня настолько не затягивала, как хочется ее пройти под соточку. Все изучить, все обыскать, типа вот, ну настолько круто. То есть интерес данной игры, он максимален.
Aloha Mora.
Механика данной игры прям потрясающая. Загадочки, фигадочки. Да не за что.
Revelio.
Однозначно стоит играть. Если любишь, типа, вселенную вот этих Гарри Поттеров.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome
Revelio.
sight indeed.
Да, только она, предупреждаю, очень не оптимизирована, поэтому у меня даже именно на стримах бывает подлагивает так жестко, как будто у меня, ну, вместе с OBS лагает очень жестко. Оптимизация данной игры на уровне 4 из 10. Там системные требования особо невысокие, там 1060, Ryzen 1600, 16 гигов оператива. Так у меня это в 3 раза, так сказать, мощнее, а все равно лагает порой.
Talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Revelio. They're building enormous drills. We found their plans.
Да, это не
Vanrock
очень.
must be searching for the repositories.
I
Согласен.
fear you are
Неприятно.
correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however,
Когда комп
I
мощный,
do
а
not know
тупит,
where
как
else
будто,
he
блин, я не
plans to
знаю.
search.
I've
Как
been
будто на
wondering about
Пентиуме
something
играю.
else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a
Как бы даже
researcher.
слышал случай о том, что и 40-90 местами не тянет.
Container with the strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Так, ну чё, завершено. Так, у меня открылся один талант. И куда бы его потратить? Ну тут чисто зелье. Так почему его назвали «Выручай, комната»? Вообще не понимаю. Можно было назвать зелье варенье, блин, я не знаю. Темное искусство. Может, темных искусств, конечно. Улучшить качество. Вот эта тема. Вот это полезная штука. Так, хорошо. Что у нас дальше по заданиям? Нет доступных историй. Значит, ждем. Инвентарь можно сходить пока забарыжить. Можно, да, сходить пока инвент забарыжить. Так, ладно. Здесь у нас торговца вряд ли найдем. Торговец, торговец, ты где? Погнали сюда.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
See if there's something you need.
Надо будет в выручай комнату еще сходить сейчас.
Thank you for your patronage. That's been a pleasure.
Так. Пойдем в выручай комнату сходим. Узнаем, что у нас за дропчик. Ну, в принципе, неплохо. Улучшиться мы можем. Однозначно. Это на 1 дает. Это на 6. Шляпа столько же дает. Но у нас улучшение там стоит. Поэтому меняли. Так, что мы можем здесь улучшить? давайте-ка я, наверное, позанимаюсь улучшением шмоток. А для этого нам надо немного накормить ребят. Не то нажал, сорямба. Так, Т выбираем. Выбираем, нам надо накормить. Так. Так, здесь мы все организовали. Теперь нам надо сюда сходить. Так, что у нас здесь? Все, всех обработали. Посмотрим, что можем соорудить. Ну, в принципе, норм. Сойдет. Так, куда нам двигаться надо? Это он куда нас ведет? Я не пойму. Блин, зал картографии, елки-палки.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
И чё, ничего не дали? Ждем. Так, я хочу этот поставить на ячейку что-нибудь туда.
Professor Fig will know what to do.
Сейчас, профессор. Я в вручай комнату зайду. Я хочу апгрейднуться. Во. Нормально.
Revelio.
Ну вот что здесь?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Ёпарасоте. Сейчас я меняю эти заклинашки, какашки. Что мне нужно сюда? Так, вот поставим.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Так, сейчас походу будем за кого-то другого играть, да? Профессор Блэк.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Отлично.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping...
Oh,
Ой, я пропустил
places to
случайно.
be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this...
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Профессор Фиг пошел.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Пойдем
What did
дальше.
you do to deserve him as a headmaster?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a monk.
Какого хрена тут происходит? Спайдермен, мать его.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor.
Да, блин, ты еще докопаешься до меня.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh. Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness, you cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard at work.
Attention, students. I hereby decree that the great Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Oops.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Как некультурно.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Так, куда нам дальше-то? Кабинет директора. Как к нему попасть без всяких... Давайте попробуем так.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Что-то еще заникнуло. Да, что-то еще заникает.
Revelio.
Только в какой стороне, хрен поймешь. Как будто наверху.
Revelio.
Теперь такое ощущение, что я прошел. Не, наверное, еще выше.
Revelio.
Почему он отмечен, что его не вскрывали? Ну, раз мы здесь, я уж зайду. Почекать, так сказать.
Revelio.
Нет, это все равно еще не здесь. Я что-то пропустил. Ну да, целую дверь пропустил. Бывает, что. Невнимательность называется. Главное не торопиться, и все будет нормально.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Гаргуля. Опять нет того, что мне нужно.
Lumos.
Ну вот, начинаются лаги опять.
Revelio.
Вот тут, наверное, есть вот.
Toujours pure.
Toujours pure.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Сначала пооткрываем все эти дверцы. Надо все залутать. То мало ли. Потом не удастся сюда вернуться, и все дела. Тем более, вон что тут много чего интересного. Прям где-то здесь дзенькает. Нет, выше. А где замок? Так, куда ж ты нас ведешь?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
А вон и ключик. Не зря я пришел сюда, не зря. Давай, отлагивай уже. Да ёпарасоте, ну... Ладно, я понял.
Revelio. Revelio.
Опять началось. Ну что ты будешь делать-то, а?
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Accio.
Да вы достали со своими текстурами, а?
Revelio.
Не могу взять. И куда я попаду сейчас?
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously.
Ни хрена
Use
себе.
the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Блин, круто сделали.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right.
Почти заметили.
I see a staircase straight ahead.
Блин, ну вообще крутяк сделали на самом деле.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Я его не увидел. Я реально его не увидел.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? think I'm invisible?
Ух, ни хрена себе. Я маленькую невидимку нашел. И как мне туда пойти?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Ништяк. Моя антиневидимка — это круто, конечно.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Ух ты. Чё за палка? Вай, блин. Вообще меня прямо дарили.
Revelio. Bombarder. Revelio. Revelio.
Так.
Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Predator. Stupid one. Bombarder.
Блин, ну так-то ничего, в принципе, да?
Depulsor. Bombarder. Stupid one. Descender. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Descender. Descender. Bombarder.
Нормально их так уделал.
Revelio.
Интересно, сколько мы будем в этой книжке бегать? Ну, походу, сейчас будет мясо.
Bombarder. Potato. Depulsor. Descender.
Не туда я использовал. Найс. Нет, не найс, блин. На, нахрен.
Descendo. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Stupefy. Descender. Protego. Bombarda.
Кстати, если что, это последний, походу. Вариант у меня. Выжить. Давай, хотя бы одного крякнем, уже будет хорошо. Ништяк. Ну чё, все, смерть. Отвянешь ты от меня или как? Ебо. Чухнуло, что нехрен со мной иметь дел никаких. С первой попыточки. Я надеюсь, на этом книжечка наша закончится.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Dear sweet
Me. We won't be the same without her.
И чё у нас тут?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Так, что, все?
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Так, ну чё? Задание завершено. Могли бы побольше опыта давать за такие крупные задания. Так, что у нас? Сейчас, секунду. Минутки на 2 отойду. Так, я вернулся. Оп, заданица в тени горы. Бомбарда. Так, погнали. Карта. Карта мира. Да, лететь прилично.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Это что, типа у нас весна уже наступила? Ништяк.
These rocks have seen better days. What do you have in store for me this time?
Давайте выполним задание Мерлина.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Нет, тут какое-то другое заклинание нужно.
Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Accio. Descendo. Depulso.
Не.
Revelio.
А я не знаю, как его тогда решить.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. That's that.
О, нормально.
Settled.
Так.
Revelio.
Лекция обновлена. Уф. Нафиг.
Glacius.
Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Made some galleons off that little find.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Давайте еще одну тогда сделаем.
Revelio.
Здесь нужно другое. Здесь нужно вот это.
Incendio. Preparo. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
По-любому наверх надо.
Reparo.
Изи катка.
I find the rarest beasts in the forest, I do.
Arresto momentum.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Descendo. Accio. Capulso. Confringo. Reducto. Bombard.
You're no puppet master!
Defendo. Bombarda.
Reducto!
Crucio. Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius. Defendo.
Ну, залезьте по-братски, а? Отлично.
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio.
Заодно и шарики полопали. Так.
Oi! Pass that fire with you.
Ну и зона тут, конечно.
Revelio.
Понял, принял,
I know
обработал.
a Merlin trial when I see one.
Ну, раз мы здесь, и здесь шары. Почему бы их сразу не бахнуть?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Так, куда нам
Close
идти?
eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Better than patrol. We must remain unseen.
Короче, ладно, погнали.
You call that spellcasting? Ranrock will unite us.
Incendio.
You always had a nut. Why can't I hit you?
Incendio.
Too slow.
Almost. Imperial. Arrest all momentum. Bombarder. Revelio. Descendo. Confringo. Bombarder. Defendo.
Hit.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio. Revelio.
С золотишком у них проблем никогда не было.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
Курехи бегают.
Close by.
Confringo!
Ладно, а то сейчас от задания опять будет отстранение.
Revelio. Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Who's there? Don't you come again, I beg you! I can do this for hours! I won't rest. Won't stop I will make you.
Protego. Incendio.
Put me on the ground! I've been fighting since before you were
Bombard. Defender. Glacier. Bombard. Confringo.
meant for me.
Glacier. Glacier. Bombarder. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
Да, нормально залагало, да? На стриме.
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Нормально, 110 баксов пропустил.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Ah, but if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Quiet. Not quiet enough.
Не хочу я с ним мучить.
All of Ranrock's loyalists face. Nice work.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Опа. Снаряжение. Уничтожить. 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 Ну да, все. Так вот сойдет. Так. Ну так-то мы немало прошли уже. Сорок 48%.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. You ought to cut back on pudding. It's too you for a troll the other day. What's that?
Bombarda.
Was that?
Confringo. Glacius. Defender.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Ugh, why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one
мы ему
step ahead.
помогаем, он еще возникает.
I
Охренеть.
know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Так, ладно.
Revelio.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Bombarda.
Revelio.
Ну, пойдем в башню с туннелем.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Bombarda.
Блин, что-то в глаз попало.
Revelio.
Defender. Potato. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
О, вот это можно использовать вот так вот.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin.
Revelio. Bombarda. Potato. Findo. Confringo. Bombarda. Let's go.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
Мне бы этого зеленого сока, этого ягодного.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Sendo.
Достал ты.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Confringo! Is finding
Revelio.
his choice luck or instinct?
Вот и рябинка подъехала.
We've read the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one?
Ой, рябиновая тварь, ой, ни к делу, ни к добру.
Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers. Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Bombarder. Crucible. Arresto momentum. Bombarder. Confringo. Glaciers. Defender.
Nice team.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Nice teamwork. Ну ты, брат, даешь. Ну ты отчебучил. Какой, мать его, тимворк? Я сам, блин, нахерачил его.
Glaciers. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view!
Accio.
Well worth it!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
А, ну это грибы нахрен.
Revelio.
A rune symbol.
Confringo.
I should have fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should...
Ой, я, блин, пропустил случайно.
Keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Все, пойдем. В крипту, в крипту.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Revelio. This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Так, чё? Интересно, интересно. Блин, чуть-чуть до 30 уровня не хватило. Так, ладно. Задание. Давайте-ка я, наверное, на этом пока прервусь. Наверное, надо, да, прерваться на этом на самом деле. Чтобы сделать себе попить. Попить. Да, сейчас подойду, ребят, минут через 5. Так, продолжаем. Ну и где задание? Где задание? Задание. Ты где? Ну давайте тогда такое посмотрим.
Wonder who lives here.
А, ну и торганем заодно сразу же.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today?
Пусть будет.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Ладно.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Ну хотя бы соточку опыта дали бы. О! Ну-ка. Погнали. Обновление купим.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Not enough reflection on the... Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Так, это задание мы не делаем. Я его оставляю.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Нет, пока зима тут еще. Хотя нет, вроде весна наступает.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Так, хорошо. Значит, надо сделать это.
How is standing behind it? What's the point of toiling?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me.
Очень долгие
I'm gathering
истории.
evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood. Revelio!
Hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Мне уж очень интересно, что тут.
Revelio.
You'd think knowing
Should be hearing back.
Блин, зря я допку начал. Просто время трачу.
To be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Блин, они что, издеваются меня? Побегать заставляют.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find...
Ой, куда-то ее утащили.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her. Would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Так, меняем.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in bathing tie.
Feldcroft was extraordinarily dull. Does no one put up a good fight anymore?
You remember the first life you took? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
Someone messing about?
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. I may go to Hogsmeade later.
Has your brain been infested with demons? A maneuver like that could have...
Hey.
Получится по стелсу пройти, нет?
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our visit.
Hey.
I've never seen such magic.
You're easier to spot than the rest of them. You're going to regret that.
Descender! Accio! Repulsor! Stupid one! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacier!
Expulso! I see better.
Defender!
Forget his luck.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Confringo! Bombarda! What are you folks, John? Defender! Glacier!
Expulso!
Potato! Stupid one! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Rebellio!
Death from above!
Confringo! Glacier! Bombarda! Defender! Inspiration! Cruiser! Arresto momentum! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
What have you done? Oh, this... Magic! No!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Нормально его так раскидал.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Revelio!
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. 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 Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to me.
Over here. I need your help.
Aloha Mora.
Опа. Так, и что у нас там за палочка такая? Инвентарь. А, для этого, наверное.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Найдите выход. Все,
Let's
нашел.
find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow one.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Это власть у нас.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Отлично. Побочку выполнили вместо основной. И у нас еще очко навыков появилось, соответственно. Можем качнуться. Талант, талант. Темное искусство качаем. Даже так. Ареста моментом будет у нас. Нам бы теперь сходить в Хогвартс. Карта. Так, сначала задание глянем. Так, где у нас по карте задания? Ёпарный театр. Тогда сначала в Хогвартс идем. Надо разобраться со шмотками.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Хренотень полная. Короче, можно все продавать. Я лучше свой шмот чуть подкачаю. Мне вот до шляпы остается вот только вот здесь. Ну ладно. Сейчас сюда перемещусь. Долечу до этого.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
А, и тут есть торговец.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
Все. Продаем. Ладно, пока это оставим. Да, вот это оставляем.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Кстати, по-моему, быстрее стал лететь.
Revelio.
Я думаю, здесь можно просто переместиться на самом деле.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
This mine could be hiding a secret. Look at his loyalist. Revelio. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Revelio.
How nice of you to stop by.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No! Stop it!
Revelio.
А ладно, так сойдет.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me have with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo.
Да, начались головоломочки.
Revelio. I wonder where these pipes go. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now.
Revelio.
Oh, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Сойдет.
Revelio.
Сойдет.
Revelio.
Мне интересно, что там. А.
Why am I always a waste of my skills? What's going on? What are you doing? What is this? Shut up.
Arrest the momentum. Think you're clever, don't you? Seems you're not in this at all. Bombarda. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Blazes. Stupid one. Crucible. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Cavalso. Descendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Glacius. Defender. Imperial. Cruiser. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Petrificus totalis.
Ой-ой-ой.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Я тебя по красоте добью, засранец. Бочкой.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
Козявки тролля. Они так нужны мне. Без этих козявок я своим не обойдусь.
Revelio.
Да ладно, по кайфу потренился.
Confringo. Revelio.
Вот зачищаем все.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Нормально. Ну их, в принципе, тут немало. Я уж лучше сразу.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark owl.
Why did you rent this out? It's never necessary. I won't No!
That's not impressive. How dare you use that spell on me? You're the one who released Oaks.
I won't rest.
How did you survive our encampment in the Cursed Mountains? What an unfortunate event! That student defeated our encampment in the town.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Is that the record? Why can't I hit you?
Get away!
Ой.
Get a
This is sad. Really, it is. You won't get away with it. Never seen a wizard use it.
I won't rest. You're weak, human.
Bombarda.
This is almost too easy. Just keep you on your toes. Is that it? You're making this too
Bombarda.
easy.
Confringo. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Я, походу, в этой игре научился драться.
Revelio. Where does this one lead? These devices run on steam power. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
Slow yourself.
Imperial.
I can defeat you no matter how you defeat me.
Arrest their momentum. Stupid. Protego.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacier. Crucio.
Ну ничего себе.
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Glacier. Defender. Confringo.
Пошел в задницу.
Bombarda. Confringo. Defender.
Да отстань ты уже.
Stupid. Glacier.
Все, готов, чел.
Rest easy, my large friend.
Как же без козявок-то, а?
Revelio.
Confringo.
Я.
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Вот и все, нету лог-дога нашего.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Так, еще часик посидим, поиграем, и на этом все.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I've never seen a sword like it.
А, я теперь могу что? Перемещаться? Выручай комнату прям.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed.
Мне вот интересно, сколько у меня уже там
For more time to discuss the best part.
процентов. До сих пор 49.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rackham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Куда нас направляют? Я думаю, на сегодня это будет финальная миссия, наверное.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I do hope he hasn't been kidnapped or eaten.
Hello, Miss Coffee. How are you?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that
Короче, я вот это все пропущу, это все равно допка.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, if someone does...
What do you have for sale?
Я хочу просто
What's brought you
продать.
here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Thank you for stopping by.
У меня другое задание. Другое.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Ну, для начала все вот эти замочки пооткрываю.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Что это было?
This looks intriguing. It's like a place right out of a storybook. What did you need me to help you with, Miss Coffee?
My niffler.
What do you have for sale?
Еще раз
What brought you here
строганем.
today?
А там ничего не найдено, понятно.
Thank you for stopping by.
If something threatens me, first thing I can do.
Как он ведет?
Revelio.
Да, это на сегодня последнее задание.
I've always said that travel...
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look at... Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
Revelio.
Ни хрена себе он меня отправляет. На край света.
This This must be the place. Who lived here, I wonder?
Places!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Блин. Я надеюсь, на этом все. А что ты будешь делать?
Bombarda. Click. Defender. Confringo.
Короче, я тебя затоталю.
I need your help, friend.
Time to go a little quicker.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Confringo!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. Plans for that hippogriff you stole.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
That goblin helmet. I want that back now.
Интересно, он вообще имеет
Time
урон?
for you all to clear out.
You casting the full body bind curse on all of my colleagues. I know what you might
Ну, наверное, слезть надо будет с него. Ну да.
Revelio.
Ну так-то прикольно. Но я этим пользоваться не буду.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Ну да, здесь ничего нет. Кроме омута.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morgan?
Что она с ним сделала?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Ну да, да, да. Во, правильно. Я его хочу. Это заклинание. Очень хочу это заклинание. Вода кедавра. Раз и убил.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Так. Чё, я думаю, может, на этом все или как? Нет, давайте задание. Мне очень интересно палка. Новая палочка. Интересно, получится ли ее сейчас прям создать? Просто очень интересно.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Ладно, начнем задание.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Что у нас теперь на постоянку новая палочка? Ништяк. Ого.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
Одноразовая палочка.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
И куда это меня переместили?
No more happy days for you. Oh, baby. Novice luck. Huh? Come on. Insect potato bag.
You pay for that. Expulsor. You.
You should have joined me.
Arrest them
and a lamb to the slaughter.
Let's get this over here, shall we? Things to do.
You're no match for me. Potatoes!
I want to knock your arm.
Pathetic. I'm not done with you. You can't hold out forever.
Groups don't go down easy.
To your knees.
Bombarda. Glacier.
Katringo. Oh, my best colored knee.
Tango. Defender. Katringo.
I'm just warming up.
Imperial.
It's time to even the odds.
There you are.
I haven't even had a big dodgy with his steel tiger!
Bombarda. Defender.
What?
Reductor.
And you.
Reductor.
Imperial.
Release me!
Crucible.
Knew you were still hanging about. Aha! Back from...
Confringo. Stupid. Potato. Stupid. Glacier. Confringo. Stupid. Bombarda.
Давай.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an out to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Виктор Руквуд сам виноват.
Revelio.
Злодеяном.
If we're talking beasts, it's the nippler that's the real commodity. Surely you agree.
Ну, на последнем издыхании я их всех помочил.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing. That must be the way to the repository.
Но это не может быть финалом.
Only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Я не поверю, что
I
это
should
финал.
hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be clean.
Да он меня прикончил и все.
There's the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock. With our progress.
Potato! Stop it! Stupid! Pity! Not right!
Shut up.
Bombarda! Easy, diver!
I've been fighting since before. Kill spells blast off of them. You can't stop us.
to press on. Ranrock.
Revelio. This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it. Accio.
What?
Blendo. Sendo.
Let's go.
Это же последняя миссия, все как бы. Ой, я не успел. Опять не успел. Вы чё, охренели, что ли?
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Ну хотя бы 2 отварчика нашел.
Revelio.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
What have we? Potato! Stupid one!
And their professor!
Balls of a feather!
What did you do?
Охреневший типок какой-то.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Я не успел, блин, похилиться. Прям вот чуть-чуть оставалось. Ладно. Сейчас я их вынесу.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Expose someone. Enjoy suffering.
Во, как это можно было сделать. Да вы достали, блин. Вот между собой валитесь. А у меня все.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. What was this?
Bombarder! Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two.
Ну, если бы я знал, я бы нахрен не тратил бы.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Protego.
Блин, я же использовал протега. Остолбеней сработало. Мы против Халка воюем. Это Марвел. Я думал, он ему черешню снес. Как же без профессора Уизли? Два стража.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
Да, конечно.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good.
Я надеюсь, здесь закончится
But
миссия.
risks. She did not see what the keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
Вот и Ранрок.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Вот и нет профессора Фига. Я не понимаю, что делать-то. Я просто не понимаю. Честно, я немного подустал.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Bombarda, can my spells are having no effect on the dragon? Potatoes, stupefy. Active. That's the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Crisis. Defender. Confringo. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Bombarda. Confringo.
Я понял, как это работает. Просто тут подольше надо уворачиваться, вот это все. Ну, блин, придется, походу, перерывчик сделать и закончить. Нормально.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato. Accio. That's the trick. You now, Ranrock. Imperial. Cruiser. Arrest and momentum. Potato. Stupefy. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Bombard. Confringo.
Ну давай. Запульни меня чем-нибудь. А я в тебя, тварь.
Confringo. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Arrest and momentum.
Ребят, я хочу отдохнуть, короче. Наверное, на этом я, может быть... Не знаю, сейчас. Секунду. Сейчас, секунду. Ах. Как же долго это все. Это финал, ребят. Поэтому я, наверное, сейчас, так сказать, отойду минут на 5 отдохнуть. И подойду попозже. Так. Ну, это финал, ребят. Надо закончить уж тогда. Просто у меня... Я уж не знаю, что использовать.
Accio. Arrest the momentum.
Блин, ну я так никогда его не прикончу без этих.
Revelio.
Без зелья.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effects on the dragon. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Remember. Compulsion. That's the trick. You now, Ragnarok. Rependo. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Bombardo. Glacius. Defender. Bombard. Protect yourself again. Not for long. Glacius. Confringo. Crucio. Period. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Rependo. Accio. Depulso. Rependo. Potato. Stupefy. Bombardo. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Imperium. Crucio.
Я его даже до половины не дотягиваю. До половины этого. Все, собрался, с мыслью, собрался.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato. Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. That's the trick. Now, Bombarda. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Defender. Descender. Depulso. Stupefy. Bombarda. Confringo. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Potato. Rependo. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius.
Ну, сейчас больше получил. Это будет очень долго. Очень. Ну, как оно есть.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
My spells are having no effect on the dragon. Stupid. Potato. Accio. Bombard. Let me trade. Now, Landlock. Defender. Stupid one. Confringo. Defender. Crucial. Potato. Protect yourself from death. Not for long. Bombard. Confringo. Defender. Stupid one.
Блин, ну чё ж такое-то, а? Это вообще какая-то дичь. Я не понимаю, как вообще его валить. Без зелья.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato. Stupid one. My spells have no effect on the dragon. Bombard. Confringo. That's the trick. Now, Landlock.
Давай. Ну почему? Ну почему? Короче, вот эти круцы, херусу вообще нельзя использовать, потому что он очень долго их делает.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! Accio! The trick. Now, Incendio, Expelliarmus, Bombarda, Confringo, Glacier, Defender, Confringo, Protego, Glaciers, Bombarda, Confringo, Defender, Confringo.
Давай. Завалим.
Potato, Stupefy, Bombarda. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Potato.
Это только первая стадия была.
You can't stop me. Rebellion. Sponsor. Two sources of power. Accio. Bombarda. Defender. Accio. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Potato.
А как? А как это?
You can't stop me. Rebellion. Descender. Active two sources of power. Defender. Bombarda. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Glaciers. Defender. Crucio. Imperial. Expelliarmus.
А, понял. Я просто охерею это проходить, ребят. Ой. Это просто нереально, ребят. Отказаться от задания. Короче, я не хочу сегодня больше проходить его. Значит, финал оставим на следующий раз. Просто отказываюсь от того, какое это задание. В общем, на этом все. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Это нереально просто сложно. Без подготовки, без зелья вот этого зелья, в общем, короче, которое лечит, ягодное. Я попрохожу допки и подкоплю их, штучек 20 возьму, чтобы, так сказать, зафиналиться уже нормально. Я думаю, финал будет не короткий, поэтому серия будет длинная. Тоже надо. Поэтому всем спасибо, кто залетел на каналчик. За лайк отдельный респект. Всем до новых встреч, всем удачи и всем пока-пока. Увидимся уже на финале. Скоро на следующем стриме.